Hi, Rock. How are you? Hope you're fine. Yeah, I just got on a couple of moments ago. I feel so tired, but not sleepy. Agony, isn't it? I did a tiny bit of decorating, best I could do. I need to do something with this, so I need to recess it a little bit. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Just winding down from work. Oh, cool. Tommy's been giving me trouble this past couple of weeks. I know I have a tiny kidney stone, so yeah, that can kind of make you sick as well. It might be that. Oh, pretty good, yeah. I hope yours went well also, Rock. Yeah, you know, I don't eat very often, but when I do, um, I feel slightly ill after eating. And I think it's my ulcer, you know, when it really kicks in. But I tend to eat too late in the day anyway. It's a habit that I have for, oh my god, 3 decades, you know? You notice, like, when you get into a routine, you're doing long hours, you eat at a certain time or whenever you can, but in my case, you know, I would eat something in the morning, I would work till very late at night, and then eat, and then, you know, do the same 6 days a week. And then you'd try and sleep for the day you had off, and, you know, just basically repeat it and rinse. When you're young enough, you can take it in your stride, but eventually all of that catches up with you, doesn't it? I need to try and eat a little healthier as well, but that's easier said than done. Now, there's something I want to do with this guy. He's going to the edge, so this guy will have to do that same. It's not bad. It gives me the recess I want, and I think it might work. I passed a stone about 10 years ago. I have no wish. It's bad, yeah. Oh, hi, Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well. Ah. What do they call mine? A bleeding ulcer. Yeah, I never even knew I had it. And, oh, how long ago was it? It wasn't that long ago. About 3 years ago, I think. I was playing my games. This was before I started streaming. It was pretty late at night, and I started to break out in a cold sweat, and I felt very, very nauseous. So I was walking from my bedroom to the bathroom. I literally collapsed, and I managed to crawl to the bathroom, to the toilet bowl, and as I was getting sick, it was mostly blood. So I lay on the floor. Actually, I knew my blood pressure was starting to plummet, so I laid really flat, and it seemed to stabilize. But I think it was about an hour later, someone found me. I wanted to call the ambulance, but I wouldn't let them. So I went to the doc the next day, and the doc chewed my head off, said I could have died. But I kind of knew what I was doing, you know. I had a fair idea what it was. But I got chewed out by my dog. And what's the old saying in Iraq? Heal thyself, doctor. Oh, that's good. Yeah, but I've been on a medication. It's basically a high-powered antacid kind of thing, and it's called Nexium, 40 milligrams of those. Um, and yeah, it stopped the acid reflux and a lot of things, and I get a reasonable amount of peace with it. But healing that ulcer is another thing. I could do a little bit more. Let's say I don't exactly eat right, but you know what they say: old habits die hard. So, how have you been, young? And what have you been up to? Well, I tend to eat late at night and then immediately feel a little sick. But it passes, but it's not a good sign. I lay down the cold. Yep. Yep. Oh, sweet God. Oh, that's pretty bad. You want to keep an eye on that one. I had a 3 centimeter kidney stone, a golf ball. Yeah, originally told it was appendix or something. Oh, that was a long time ago. So I passed that one, but it must have been, you know, for want of a better word, festering there all the time. But whatever it consisted of, some kind of phosphorate or something, it never used to show up on the x-ray. But it was only when I got one of those, whatever up the gel in, sonogram, is when they really tracked it down. Although I didn't push him, you see, you know. Mm. No, 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 no. No, not with your kidneys. That's pretty bad. Yeah, definitely want to. Well, if your kidney was fully blocked, I think they call a kidney stone staghorn, isn't it? Yeah, it fully blocks your kidney. It's not exactly like round, it's like a staghorn. That's pretty bad. Hi, Minoc. Oh, I thank you, Minoc. How have you been? Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah. They must have given you a thing called a kidney stent, IROC. What do you think of that one? Nice, isn't it? You see, when you're passing the stone, it can do a lot of damage. Literally rip you open. So they'll put a large plastic pipe in your urinary tract. Yeah. But when you see it on the x-ray, it looks like a cobra. Oh my God, that one hurt. Getting it out was the worst. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, but did you ever get the kidney stent, that plastic tubing? They should have given you one if you were passing the stone. Because it doesn't do any damage. It's not as painful. Oh, they should have. And if it gets stuck, all I've got to do is grab onto the pipe and pull the pipe out, and it slides out instead of tearing you apart. Yeah, they gave me one. Well, let's put it this way. After they remove it, I had to, urinate. So I come back, I come back from the hospital, and there was some visitors there. So I I went upstairs. I was bursting, and I knew what was going to happen. So I had you know, those wooden hairbrushes, and I bit down on that as I was urinating. Pain was unreal. But I think they heard me downstairs because I got a few, I got a few strange looks when I come down. It's like, it's like you're passing shards of glass. The pain is unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. So, how have you guys been? Yeah, I did a little bit of decorating. I can, I checked it out from the USO menu. I can build some cats. So I was thinking about putting a black cat in here. You know, hence the cat bowl. And something like that, let's say, with a fridge. And I put some animations on that, although it's pretty noisy, isn't it? And on that. A few things on that. I suppose it's kind of worded. But it makes a lot of noise. A few things here. Some spirits on this, and now I'm gonna have to do something with this guy. I've recessed it, so I know I should be able to fit something in on this one. Had to just be into a funnel. Oh, with a fine filter. Yeah, the way I did that to see if I was passing much, I had a really fine linen cloth, and I would spread it over the urinal bowl and urinate through it. It worked like a filter, but it was like sand. It was like shiny sand. They broke mine down with a procedure called lithotripsy. It's basically sonic waves. It's like electric fence, kind of. You know, you'll hear this click, and it gives a tiny, you know, sonic wave, and you don't feel it at all at first, but after about 5 minutes, it progressively gets kind of painful. But it's not really bad, you know. But you'll lose a good bit of blood when you urinate after that treatment. So I think about 6 or 7 of those, and I think they had to cut it a bit with a laser, so I went under for that one. Mm. Mm. The one time I did not use the funnel. Ah, you passed it. But I'm 90% sure it was calcium. Mm. As I was lifting weights and taking probably calcium. Yeah. I think mine was oh, what? I don't think calcium. Calcium would have shown up on an X-ray. Uh, phosphorate, is it? You know that stuff. Let's say, well, basically mostly from fizzy drinks and stuff. I think something like that. Yeah, the calcium would show up. Definitely on an X-ray. I don't know, guys. What do you think about that noise? Bit much, is it? Maybe it's okay. Well, it's done. It can't be gone out now anyway. So we'll leave it. We got a noisy cooker. Okay, this one. So I was thinking something like this. It kind of matches the little bits I have. Okay, obviously I'll have to adjust that in a moment, but what could we use on this? I was thinking about those, but I think they're too much, you know? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I can through the earphones. Yeah, I can hear the crackling, burning outside fire sound from it. Quite loud, actually. Yeah, like a bonfire. Now, there's not a ton I can do with this. I could go with the classic, but I'll tell you what happens with these guys. They tend to, that's the word I'm looking for, go pretty pink after a while. So I haven't been using them that much. I'll show you ones I mean. These guys. These are a disaster. Those are an absolute disaster. But it's something like this we need. And the smaller ones might not be so bad. I'll have to put a backing on them as well. There's center. That there is center. Now, we get a small bit of leeway, I'd say, with this. But I think I'd have to take out that backing, wouldn't I? Something in white, if I could get it. All I hear are my joints and my back making funny noises. Yeah. Need to get your joints greased up. Ah. Mind, yeah, it's arthritis, but I don't know if I could call it severe. My neck is a different story, however. Oh, definitely, an upgrade. That would be nice. That's not too bad if we could get a backing on it. Okay, let's give it a shot. At least we could, get it in a good bit, I suppose. That's reasonable. There. Okay, that's what we're looking for. something like that, guys. Yeah. Something like that. What have we got? Half on that, is it? Roughly. Which is where it is, really. Okay, we'll see if we can get a backing for it. To be able to trade my money. Hard running, 7 backpack and 6 tours and 7 boxes. Definitely rough, yeah. No regrets, yeah. One of the perks of getting old, I rock. Yeah. That's one of the perks. A hard-earned perk. I need a backing on this, and then that's it. We'll be good to go. I see if I can put some drinks or something. And I don't drink enough liquid to flush a kidney stone. I have a new one. It's 0.46 ml. That's just under a half a ml. Tiny. Okay, we'll get these out of the way and I'll see if I can find a backing for it. I'm never really sweet on those anywhere. They're too rough looking. That would probably work if I can get my backing on it. Now, something in white. Yeah, something in white would be good. Yeah, that's what we call it, level 50 perk. With a repair skill of 90. Oh, it's starting to get warm here again also. Oh well. Oh, I could use these guys. These are not too bad. Kind of a lit one. It's not bad, guys, is it? I think it would work, to be honest. Definitely wouldn't hurt. We just get that in. And, you know, we kind of center it. Something like that. Alright, you know, get it down. No, you definitely couldn't. It'd have to be something like that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll say that before I chance putting that one in. I think that would work. We put a few drinks in it and that will be it, I'd say. If we can fit them. There's not a lot of room. See that shadow? We need to get that one out. Ah, you see, if we're keeping that, that's the problem with that guy. Okay, we'll send it back in. That's not bad, guys, is it? My only problem is I can't grab it again to, oh, drat. To stabilize it. There. And that's a shame. We have to do it the hard way. There. It looks reasonable, guys. I think that would work. Now, we'll see if we can pop some stuff on that and then we're... Yeah. Well, it doesn't need to be food. I could use chems. You know? Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, iRock. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Well, I suppose there's a small silver lining in that. You know, those controls on that radiator were too accessible, too easy to, you know. So I think next time around I'll make sure that can't happen again. But usually in those wards they'll have everything pretty safe. So that must have been an oversight. There's no hot water at all, oh my. Yeah, the poor dear must have got confused. No bad showers, 0. Oh, terrible. Okay, alcohol, food. I think chems might be a good thing to display here. You know, Radex and all of that stuff. It'd be hard enough to place it, but might not be a bad spot to do it. I think that might be the thing. Oh my. She's been cleaning the water since, 8:30. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go with chems. Let's see what we have. Have one. Yep, same here. That's a long time. Oh, definitely, yeah. There'll be a lot. You'd have to move everything and dispose of stuff, let's say, that cannot be fixed. All of that would have to be dried, and I'll get some guys in, maybe. The whole thing would have to be dried out and any damaged, fixed, before they could get any residents back in. I'd say this time around, when they're doing the radiators and stuff, they'll make sure, it cannot be tampered with easily. There's blood packs, glowing blood packs. Chems and meds. Jet, no. Mentats, no. This stuff we need. It's pretty decent. The blood packs and that glowing blood pack, yeah. That would work. Oh yeah. That would destroy a lot of things that come in contact. The flooring, even if it was, usually in those places they tend to use a kind of linoleum tile kind of thing. That goes in a big sheet. And yeah, that might damage that. That could, if that needs to be replaced, getting someone in, getting it done, that place could be out of commission for a week or more. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. That should do it. Oh, we see what we can put in this. Now there's some stuff from where is it from? Creative Clutter. I might be able to get it to work actually. I could, glitch it in. Might work better. Oh, to send vodka. Nice. Yeah, that's what I actually drink, vodka. Lots of vodka. Yeah, we've got the blood packs and we've got all of this stuff. Now, there's something I want to check out on this before we go any further. Where did I see this stuff? Not bad if we could, if we could get one of those guys in. First aid, that kind of thing. Have it low on that. It's not bad. But then you see, I've got, I've got the other ones as well. Well, that's something I couldn't use, which is a pity. I might have a chance of using that, but too much. Too high. They're not bad. But they're a bit wide for there, I think most of this actually a bit wide. And we're not using that. It's junk. And the medical table. It's unusable. Yeah. All a bit wide. But it has given me a plan. It has given me a kind of plan. Oh, the doctor's back. Letter, of course. Two ways of doing that. We can use the top part of the first aid. Like that. Which I'm not really into. But I do have this plan. I think I have one here that would be perfect. I think we could go with this, guys. There. Now we can do our drugs. Oh, hi Lycan. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. How have you been? Yeah? I'll try not to. I'll try not to. And I was going to use them as well. Yeah, I think that would do, guys. That can be our little medico center there. Yeah, it's already pretty loud. Well, now we might have to save that one, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. No radiators it is then. My god, the heat. Yeah, it's a pity. Last night was pretty good and the night before, but tonight, chest is on fire with this humidity. Sick of drinking soda. Okay. Right, our meds. I think we're gonna have to keep this one simple. Right. We have blood packs, but I know, should we use them? They're not bad. Okay, we'll use a few blood packs. Okay. We'll be through this quickly enough. Okay. Now this is buff out. I'll get them all correct in a moment. Yeah, we'll soon have this done. We'll put them in roughly, I think. Okay, what's going on here? That's strange. Hang on for a minute. Oh, okay. We might have to make this place a little bigger. Yeah, I hope we can, because even though there's no that's a strange one. Even though there's no build limit on this, I've reached it. Okay. Yeah, apparently I've reached it. There is no... I want to have to spread this out. There. There's no build limit showing up, but there is actually a build limit. Hopefully that will work. Now we'll see. Okay, where's my stupid cigarette? Come on, Croc. No, I can't find them. Oh, here they are. Yeah, apparently there is a build limit. Yay! That should be more than enough to finish. Oh, we need to fix something else. Here, Radix. That would work. Now all we gotta do is set them in. And we have a little kind of infirmary there as well. I think it's the best use we can make of that little area. Okay. It was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Fair enough. I really don't need this. Okay, we'll leave it that way. Not like we have a choice. I don't know about the Radix. It's a little large. I suppose we'll go with it. Yeah, make them too neat. It just looks wrong. Okay. That looking too bad, does it, guys? I wanted them to be a little bit off. Instead of lined up perfectly. Yeah. I think that would work. Okay. For the time being, I think we're finished here. I might do something on that later. I think that's good enough for the time being. Well, we have a bedroom to do, and we have storage areas. Storage areas. Well, there's only one real place we can do it. That's it. Okay, let's save that one. Now, and this is really our best area for storage, but we need a spot for the workbench. Will I use one of those again? I could put a door in here, we could block it off, and yeah, we could have our workbench down the side. This, it's not bad. We'll see. Let's see if I can get that to work. Right. Would be the problem, alright, that one there. Okay, I'll give it a try. We'll see if we can get the workbench sorted. Let's see. Let's give it a try. We'll go with this for a moment, but I don't really know about the edges. You know, we can square them away. For some reason that one is missing from the side. I don't know what happened to it. That'll have to be replaced. That's terrible. I probably didn't stabilize it and it just glitched through the map. That's why when I forced these into place I hit them a second time. You know, like let's say once I have it in, I'll do this. And that kind of stabilizes them. You can miss, I don't know. I must have missed it. Doesn't make much of a difference. I'd kind of prefer that to be straight now, wouldn't I? I'll run another one here, or pull this one out. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. I just make our straight wall. Change the settings and get that sorted. I don't think if we even need that one now. Oh, we come across on the edge and we should be okay. Okay, I need to make a few, don't I? Yeah. Okay, we'll make a few. And the ones we might need. We'll see if we can square out that workbench. kind of want it hidden, to be honest. I don't want any of that junk. Although it's not bad. There's nowhere to hassle. Now, these are the guys we're looking for, so we'll just build 2. Oh, we see, can we get that workbench tidied away? Yeah, that would do. Now, our biggest problem here will obviously be the door. There's not much leeway with the door, to be honest. I might have to do a false oh, you know, won't do much false anything there on that way, yeah. You would most likely have to go like that. That's totally not where I want to be. How big are you? Oh, I see. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. See something like that, and then we'd have to go on the inside with another one. That's not really, you know, working the way I want it to. Could we hide it? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh. You would have to work at something like this, and you'd probably have to put 2 pieces in. Okay, I'm off to bed. Don't want to be up when gets home. No problem, Iraq. I hope you get a good rest, and you know, I hope everything sorts itself out. Thanks for stopping by, Iraq. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we have a little doozy here. I don't know exactly what we have to do, but I don't know if I'm so keen on this guy now. You know, with the pieces. I suppose I could use the other thing to, you know, give it an inside, but, you know, something like this. Not a bad look, actually. You know what I mean? It's not exactly the worst look. But I can't see it, no. I definitely can't see it work. I can go with the ordinary doors. And that would be way easier, that's the way it's looking. We'll have to sack that one. Yeah. Pity. Okay. Oh, I've always hated these ones. Come on. Not good, is it, guys? We would be forced to come from there, but the problem with that is, now this is way off. You know, it would need to go right to the edge or right back under. Oh, hold it one moment. This is an interesting one. I'll show you. Let me show you this one. Where did I see these guys? Maybe I might be able to get them to work, these ones. That would be ideal. And then I could just sort them out as we go along. There, like that. I wonder, let me see. First of all, we'd have to build them. There's that one, and I can push it through the edge of the cell. I think that one will be perfect. And then I can do my little thing inside. You can even pull it back, let's say. It would take a little bit of persuading. I think we could make that one work. It's a pity I couldn't use all of it, but... one moment. Maybe something like that would work just as well, maybe even a little better. Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Problem would be the door. I haven't really seen what the door, you know. I need to figure it out one way or another. Alright, let's give it a shot. We don't need much room inside, and I can give it a force back. Okay, where is this? There. Yeah. Problem is getting this to build. Oh yeah. Not bad, I'll find a way of hiding that. Now... this is the guy we're gonna have to mess with. And to get it in place. So... even before we figure out the door... I'll get some fresh soda while it's... yeah, this freaking soda. It's horrible. It goes flat, vapid too quickly. Now, okay. If this works, it will save us a bit of hassle. Well, it looks pretty smooth. Who knows? We might still be able to get this guy in. It's not a bad option, you know, eventually. It's not bad. Right, what's it look like inside? We'd have to get rid of that junk. Although I don't know how we're putting a piece on that, to be honest. Okay, we'd have to sacrifice the back. And I would prefer something... well, whitish on that. And that would have to go in at a way different angle. Possible. And before we do anything, let's see how that would work. Ah yeah, there's lots of room for that. I don't know, that's not a bad plan either. We'll look at that later. Okay, let's save it here. On a different space. I think this would do, you know, for our workbench, but we definitely need to sort something out here. Unfortunately, we have to keep that back piece. I think I've got some white walls inside that's very, very similar. That's silly soda, my hands are sticky now. Ideally, I'd like to remove that, but no way am I pushing that out. That's the old generator. Or the new one, I should say. We don't need that one now, do we? That would have to... go in something like that. Yeah, that would work because we're coming down this way. Something like that. Now the angles have changed dramatically, but I think we could get away with this as long as it closes on the end. Not exactly fond of that. What we could do is when we have the two of those in, I could come along with something like this and that would be way better. And we could kill that edge. You know? That's what I'll do. Well, if that's the case, to be honest, I will use two smaller ones. Yeah. I use two smaller guys. If we're gonna go that way about it. And that way we can keep a straight line. It won't look so bad. Alright. Yeah, it just needs to be neat, and that's A nasty little corner. Which gives me a plan for the bedroom as well. Well, we'll see. Now, we need these guys. And that's as good as we're gonna get it. Now let's see. Different angles from the walls, from everything inside. They didn't exactly square off this. That's the wrong one. That one. That would probably work. We just get it visually to where it needs to be. Slip that in a tiny bit. There we go, guys. Or we could even bring it over a bit. I think it's straight enough. Oh yeah, we could. Okay. There. That's as tight as we're going to get it. Now let's see what we can do. Yeah. I just get you. Wrong one. Yeah, you're gonna be hard, aren't you? I might have to come out. There might be a turn on this, is there? Oh, there is a big one. Here, let's turn it in. Something like that. Haha. Okay, now we're getting there. There. That ain't half bad, guys. Yeah, that ain't half bad. Seems to be a little shy on the bottom. I can fix that, I think. You can see that line on the bottom. Oh, hang on, I see a bit of it there. You see it right on the stupid bottom there? Right there. Oh, it's from this guy. Okay. Really? That's put me sideways now, hasn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it is that one. About time. About time. Okay, now we have it. This guy. That's the bottom problem seems to be a bit better. I'm gonna put some neon on that later. have to live with that. Yeah. I'll have to live with that there. Got no choice. Okay. Well, we can still drop this down, so, you know, all is not lost. Right, so let's give this a shot. Yeah, I should be able to get this. I wanted to drop the floor down anyway. I can use the other pieces, I suppose, to fit it properly. It remains to be seen. That's the part I don't like it. So let's see. Something like that. I'll do something with the floor in a minute, then coming across the side. Even the roof, let's say, and recover that one. It's all kind of possible. Ah, that's pretty sweet. Now, what about this door situation? I should be able to finish the flooring as well. I don't seem a bit much of a problem. The doors. Let's check the auto closers. We might have something similar. Although I doubt it. I don't think I've got the auto closers here. Okay. Okay, we're stuck with SOE. That's funny. I'm nearly sure I've seen something very, very similar. Oh, come on. Oh, Oh yeah, sorry, we got to sliding. Here we go. There's the guy. Color's a bit off, but I could change that in a minute, but now I get it in the right way. That would be my problem, I say, accessing those little guys. I think that would be the best fit. Okay, let's give that one a try. Could work with something similar inside, I suppose. Okay. That would do. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. We're trying to sort out the workbench. And we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna have to make an inside on this one. Yeah, we're just still keeping it outside. I'll put some seating along here that will hide this. We'll eventually get it. So, that's good to hear. Yeah, a little queasy. I think it's my ulcer. It's playing up a little bit. Alright. Now. Our siding. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, we see what our siding is. I'll try and get it something like that, but we'll see. So, what have you been up to today, lady? Yeah, hard to catch my breath as well. That humidity is back with a vengeance. could go the light ones, I suppose, but that's very similar to the ones we're using. Or we were feeling, yeah, maybe something like that. Might be our best course of action. Oh, hi, how's it, Cake? Yeah, we're kind of making it some kind of player home. I've done this before, but not in this much detail. And that was one of the settlements I lost due to a cloud bug. So this time around, I'm going to try and do a little bit better. I had a good stream. Oh, you were on this morning? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I was doing most of yesterday and part of today. But I've been unusually tired all the time. I think it's the couple of weeks, Lady Grey, we had of humidity, starting to catch up with us. Affecting our breathing, our sleep, So how have you been, Cake? I hope you've been well. And sorry, here, let me show you what we've been doing on this. Let me just close this in. Something like that. Let me just save that. So it's going to be player homes. So here I'll have magazines, bobbleheads, maybe a few unique weapons and bits of power armor. We're almost finished with the kitchen. Just maybe a few bits of lights or something. Here, I can actually build cats from the USO. So I was thinking of using a black cat here. Just to have something other than me here, Just needs a bit of lighting. And this will be for our chems. So here, kind of recreational TV. I'm thinking about putting the bedroom here. And I'm gonna have some storage up here. It took a lot to rat to this. It took a lot to get the upstairs in shape. It's always been the hardest part. Usually I just ignore the upstairs and, just make it ground floor. But this time I thought I'd go the extra mile on it. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of GTA, yeah. But that's because of the SOE. I usually wouldn't do this with a kind of SOE, but I think this colour gives it a kind of contemporary, yeah. And I tried to do that, let's say, make it look really modern in the baddies, little layers. So here, about 90% of my menu is missing from here because this is not a settlement like Boston Airport or let's say the likes of the Mechanist layer. So I've been stuck with SOE, which restricts me a lot. So to finish this I had to use floor panels and cabinets. They're actually cabinets. So that was a little bit of an improvisation on that to create that wall. But we got our stairs at least. And these are large bases from the SOE, which are making the rest of our stairs. Let me open this one. And I've got to fix that in a moment. Got to run a piece here. And we still got access to Diamond City from here as well. Oh, hi Duru. I had completely forgotten how short Honest Hearts was. Either that or I skipped a lot of the main quest. No, it's pretty short. Yeah, the Cass quest, isn't it? Or is that the one? I think it is, isn't it? So that's as far as we've gotten, Cake. But it needs a lot of decoration. And I'm gonna have to think up something, let's say, to get some design on this. It's going in bit by bit. It's just gonna need a bit of time. Oh, thank you, Cake. And these are elevator doors, but still, they're clean. And they kind of look the part, you know? I think my best option was to break this into, 3 sections. And as we go along, I'll figure out little bits I want here and there, and it'll slightly change over time. So, that's what we've done here so far. And now it's this. This is actually for our workbench, This is home plate, Dora. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. We're actually at home plate. It's changed a bit, hasn't it? Not exactly a settlement, it's more of a kind of player home. Oh, that's providing we get out. We do.
I can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying.
So we're actually in home plate.
Don't move, Sid.
In Diamond City.
The real Riley. Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a...
Changed a lot, didn't it? Yeah, home plate. Oh, it's nasty. Nasty build. But we're getting there slowly. As long as I'm careful, it should turn out okay. Take my time and find the best pieces. But as I said, there's about 90% of the stuff I have missing. So we'll improvise. Now, alright, let's get back to this guy. Here. And this will need a good bit of work actually before it's ready to take our workbench. Now, this is what I'm thinking. I'll sort out the floor, well, the sides actually first. Yeah. Okay, we go with the sides. I have a few ideas. Well, there's only 2 I can use really. I think I saw the home plate, the last one you did. Yeah, you remember that one. That one got lost, lady. But I use the same style stuff because it's the only stuff I have available, let's say. So I'm trying to make it a bit different this time. If you have 4 let's see if I know you can get... Oh, I see. Fell asleep. No. No, we just figured out how we're going to hide this workbench. I used one of these and we glitched in a door, which seems to be working okay. And now we have to retrofit the inside, to make it look, a bit better for our workbench. And we'll take up a bit of room here, and now the workbench, we need to get rid of it. But you just can't leave that out, it's horrible. So, there's 2 things we can use for the walls. We can use the lighted pieces, maybe. Or, oh no, we could use the ordinary pieces. Or I should say lit. Yeah, they're powered. Kind of. I can't even think straight with this humidity. It's severely cut into my little sleep I was getting. Now, so this is our next project. So again, we only have SOEs. So if I could use my wallpaper and other stuff, if I could use the stuff from Snappy House, but then it would look a lot different. So now we could go, you know, totally plain if we wanted to, like that, or I'm not too gone on these, to be honest. Although I could line them up, but still, they are not the worst. Or we could use these lit panels. We would have problems centering it, I suppose. Maybe it might be a bit bright, maybe. But I would definitely be going with yellow. Maybe. Well, actually yellow. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? I need probably 3. So let's see. Let's see how it would look. There's still a good bit of, well, basically that's one of the hardest parts. If we're going to make this a bedroom, this might take a bit of work as well because of the curve here. Well, this is the only spot, to be honest, for a bedroom. There's no way we're fitting a bedroom here. And that will be totally storage. Oh, this is the spot for our bedroom. I can put our seating across here and I could get one of the other TVs here maybe. Wouldn't take much work. Hi Jill, I'm here. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy. How have you been? How have you been keeping, Jill? Did you get much done? I've almost finished the kitchen, maybe a few lights later. You see what I mean, guys, with this? You see why I don't like using that? And that's these stupid things. This is why I don't like using them. They bug out almost straight away. It doesn't matter, I can take them out and do something a little different. But that's why I usually don't use them here. Here, let me save this again. Sometimes you load it up and it's perfect, and sometimes not so much. Yeah. Let's load it. This is why it's not a good idea to use them. See them? They'll have to go. I'll have to redo that because of it. I've used them here before and exactly the same thing happened. Buggy beyond words. So I'll change them later. It's a pity. That took me about a half an hour to do. That's a pity. Yeah, so that's what we did, Joe. Oh, I can make some cats here. So I'm gonna have at least one cat, and we've got cat food and stuff. Got our fridge, got our cooker, sink and food and stuff, and Tiny little bar section. Oh yeah, that kind of vents side of the fridge. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put a black cat here. Because I'm part witch. It's a pity about these, they bugged out on me. But this is why I never ever use them. The glass fades too much. You see that? Actually in the right, sometimes they'll go pink or purple. We'll have to find some other system for that. Tagged. What do you mean by tagged? Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to redo that later. That's a shame, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to pick out a name. So, if anyone wants this one, it's here. But we still have a good bit of time on this yet. Yeah, I haven't named it yet. Sure. Sure you can, Joe. I'll change that later, guys, and redo it because of the bugged fridges. I think I might be able to do something on these with the empty ones, and we could. I think I can size them smaller. Oh, Lady Grey. Yeah, I was way back on Mixer. Yeah. Yeah, I did one on Mixer. We called it... Was it Fable Towers, Lady? Yeah, way back on Mixer. Yeah, this is yours if you want to name it. And we'll get some stuff up a little later. But you got yourself a decent kitchen. But that will have to be redone. That's a shame. All it takes is a few loads and it bugs out. But I can do it with shelving. And I can glass it in with something maybe even a bit better. I actually have a plan for it now. Yeah. And it's even gonna have a cat here. Okay, we'll ignore that. That's disgusting. But as I was putting it in, I thought myself I was gonna bug the larger ones bug. So I thought maybe the smaller ones, you know, might not be so bad. Unfortunately, I was wrong, but it gives me a chance to do something different there. What a shame. You remember the last one? I put it here, lady. The same thing happened and I just closed in the front and put some signs on it. Yeah, I'll get the tags going when we find a decent spot for it. Okay, we'll ignore that for a while. That is a shame. They're kind of ideal, but they're pretty buggy. I think the guys, when they put the lighting in, they really messed up. Such a pity. If they didn't, it's the glass, whatever shading they put on the glass. Oh well. Okay. I'll figure that out later. It'll give me something to do. I should be able to do it with something different. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. Gotta find a place to build these. Oh, hang on. It's these, isn't it? We'd have to change our settings on this and drop them right down to about there. And then come up, let's say, with our floor level. And we'd be coming in something like that. I just hide that edge. We obviously got to make sure that it's straight. I'll get my flooring in, and I wonder would we have enough room to we should have to get our workbench in after we cut the edges off this. I can't see why not. Yeah, it'll be tight. It'll probably be something like that. Well, it'll be right up here, the workbench. Yeah, that would work. Right, let's get our panels in. It's a pity about the fridges. I thought I had that section finished. This is in line almost with my dream home decor. So you like kind of contemporary? Yeah, I'm kind of into contemporary look as well. Purple was there for you, right? I feel terrible, but I missed a huge day. Ah. Two raids. Oh, on Lady Grayshaw. Oh, nice. Crazy, yeah, crazy busy. Now, let's see if we get these pieces in. I'll hold back on the lighting for a while. That should do it, guys. It's going to be a little nitty gritty, but I think we can get it done. It's just lining the floor, and then we'll be able to get it from there. I'll have to build a new floor on it, and maybe just one step. I think that would work. The house before, oh yeah, before you move in. Exactly, yeah. So we get this guy nice and neat. Nice and neat. Yeah. Now you see this guy? Well, yeah, okay. We'll leave a little runner, why not? We'll leave a tiny runner. I need to get you central. And straight. I was thinking of going right to here, guys. Yeah, just making it a small room. And then we could... I think we still have plenty of room for this guy. Yeah. I don't want a huge room in here. I want to cut out that bar from there as well. Okay, you're okay for a moment. So there's only 3 of these guys. But I am severely cutting back on it, you know. Where did we bring that one? Right to the edge. Ah, come on now. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of fighting it a little bit, but I think we can get it. This one is what, central? There. Okay, it's not too bad, it just needs to... out there. There. And we center this one. Oops. We'll have to work the hard way. I'll need some kind of blocker on this one. And we'll get it in and then just get the floor down. And then we should be done with this. How was my day yesterday? Oh, pretty good, yeah. I got a lot done on New Vegas, doing the quests. In retrospect, I should have doing that one as quickly as possible. There's a ton of cool stuff there, and perks and stuff I could have doing with early on in the game. Well, I still got to do it at least. Yeah, pretty good day, Joe. I hope you had a good day yesterday also. I played some KOS, played a character, and watched other streams. Ah, nice. Kingdoms of Alamore. You played it? Yes, I was doing a little bit on this here, off stream. And selling the junk and doing stuff on New Vegas for about a half an hour. And about an hour or so on this, maybe more. And got your backside. So now I'm trying to build my character up better. Ah. You see this, guys? I don't know how I'm gonna stop that. But that's unacceptable. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I don't think it would work, but it's definitely worth a try. There. Sometimes it works. Yeah, but this will be a nice little spot for our workbench if we can get it done. That DLC is supposed to go very fast, so next Monday I'm starting a different DLC. Oh, you have to buy it. Now, I hope this works because we need this one. Oh yeah, it works. That's cool. Perfect. Yeah, we can get this, guys. We can get this. That one down a bit and we'll sort that. I think we can get this easily enough. Now, this guy, does that look off? It doesn't seem to be. Maybe the tiniest bit. There we go, guys. We've got the walling done. Okay, now you've got to go back a bit, but there. That's not bad. Just get the flooring in. You gotta be getting close to being, or getting it over with. Yeah, another stream will easily do that DLC. There's a bit of work, you'd be surprised. You know, the way I play. The game tends to drag on just a little bit. When you get every single thing done. It's a bit like the settlements. It could be done quick and yeah, it might drag on for ages. I don't remember it well enough to know what's left. There, that's okay, guys. once we get the floor in, we'll pop this guy in and, you know, workbench like that. Bit of it will be sealed off, but I don't mind that as long as we just hide it. Like that. So it'll be something like that when it goes in. And that will be our workbench. Now, I'll save this one because I don't want to, I don't want to lose it. Oh. Yeah. It didn't turn out too bad after. I was wondering how we were going to manage. Oh. Croc. Croc, 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 croc. That's not good enough. I might have to use a single panel there. I didn't see that one. It's unfortunate. I have Cheeto fingers, no problem. I have, didn't I? Time to cook. Yeah, we'll have to use a half panel. Didn't see that one. Let's have a look at these half panels. Yeah, we could do it with a half panel. Well, that's a pity. This is not impossible. Not impossible. Oh, hi Chance. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I tend to cover everything, don't I? A little bit like a cat litter. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. The stupid, these guys I used are bugged. It's a pity. I had a nice little med center going there, so I'll have to remove them and find something else. Pity. Now, yeah, we're just using the lighted or the lit panels for this one. Oh, I might as well make some. No. We'll get that in and then we'll save it and then we'll do the flooring. Now, okay, we almost have the sides done. Let's box it off a bit, but we needed it to be neat. So, how have you been, Chance? I'm slightly under the weather. I tend to eat late and feel a little bit nauseous afterwards. But I think it's just my ulcer flaring up a bit. I'll have to change my habits and not eat after 9 p.m. I usually eat a light meal, let's say around 9, even 10 sometimes, which I think is a bit late, but it's an old habit. Old habits die hard. Oh, that's good to hear. And fine, thanks. No, you were saying you had Cheeto fingers, Jill. No, I have sticky soda fingers. Now, that's a bit better. We just get this guy in and we get done with this. Yeah, getting these two in at the same time. It's not bad actually. Ah, you see. There. Not the worst. Now. There we go, guys. Done. Flooring, and then we put in that workbench and we get out of this section. It's fizzy water. Window caulk and paint. Yeah, caulk can be, let's say, hard to get off your hands, but not as bad as silicone. Silicone is the worst. I used to use caulk a lot, let's say, on, you know, those coving pieces. You know, the really light coving pieces. They're pretty good for that. And custom furniture piece for a local hospital, and bending cladding for a local Mennonite school. Oh, cool. There we go, guys. Right, flooring. Now, I made this pretty easy, so it should be straightforward. Yeah, once it dried, yeah. Caulk is not bad, but if you're using it for cracks on plasterboard, yeah, it's not very good. You could use silicone, but if you paint over silicone, it'll just bubble the paint. And more full of paint. Paint, oh my. The only paint I absolutely, well, there's two types of paint, but the one I despise the most is varnish. It is relentless. You know, on a new piece of wood, maybe 4, 5, 6 times, sanding each time, and the smell. Next to that would be, let's say, gloss. You know, wood gloss. Takes forever to dry as well. Now, Let's see if I can get it a little different here. Ah, come on, Croc. Yeah, Rex. Rex, stop it. Oh, we just change the setting and get that piece in. I think we should be okay. We get our workbench in and we can call it on that for the time being. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Try brushing lacquer. Never did lacquer. Yeah, I never did lacquer. But that yacht varnish, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And you'll be sticking like a fly to file paper on everything for about 2 days after. But I do whatever I can not to paint. Yeah, it is. To build something with your hands. Extremely satisfying. That I'm not made for physical labor. Yeah, the only hobbies are my fish and video games. Neither involve physical labor. Well, I don't know about the fish, but I suppose if you have the equipment, it's not so bad. I had a large fish tank. It was torture. I might as well have been working on a construction site. Those fish I had were relentless when it came to dutying up the fish tank. My God, I was shoveling that stuff out. Yeah, if you have the draining equipment and that. Yeah, exactly. I could drop it down, I suppose. We could. Well, it all depends. Oh, we'll see where this is coming in. And then I could drop it down a tiny bit. Oh, you idiot, Croc. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. The edges coming out. I'll have to push in the edges and use this. Oh, how could I be so silly? I didn't see the edges. Lots of room for improvement, yeah? Repurposing a desk and table once. Didn't turn out too bad. Ah, cool. Yeah, this is wrong, guys. I couldn't see it because of the door. I'll have to go right back to that guy. And that should be it. And then we'll use this. Like that. Oh, it all depends, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll move it now. And this way I'll get it exactly right. And then we'll have it. It is, yeah. Welcome back, Lady Grey. Now. It's looking good. I think we can call it on that one. Ah, nice. And now Croc is stuck. Okay. Oh, no problem. Hi Rose, hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Rose? We're just making a little area for our workbench. It's taken us a bit of time, but I think we have it. Eventually. We just get our workbench in and we should be good to go. So, what have you been up to, Rose? And thanks for that shout out, Jill. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. We had most of the kitchen done, but then I realized it was a buggy fridge. So now it's all blacked out, so I'll have to think of something different for that. That's a pity. But still, not the end of the world, we'll find some way of doing it. Now, we'll get in our little workbench. Almost all of home plate is grindy like this. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Lady Grey. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, lady. Bye. could be our workbench. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we got it done. And good night to you two, lady. Rest well and stay safe. Bye. I've remembered that I have VR settlements, yeah, thanks to Creation Club add-on. So I can still have fun in Fallout 4. Yeah, some large areas, let's say, out from the map. I never played on VR, so I don't know how stable it is, or how much abuse. Or would it take the same abuse, let's say, as the main cells? Maybe it might take a bit more, who knows? Okay, so that's our workshop, guys. I think that's decent enough. Now, oh, that's killing me. But we can't settle for that. What I'll do is, I'll do a main save, obviously. We finished that guy. And there's a few plans I have. There, perfect. Now we'll go back and save, because we don't want to go over that little thing again, do we? We were actually lucky to get it done. Okay, we've settled the workbench. Yeah, a few friends of mine use it, like FGS. I've seen the VR settlements. Yeah. Yeah, separate cell. Pretty much like, let's say, going into a dungeon of the main game. You know, like, let's say you're playing Skyrim. You're playing Oblivion, so you're in the main game, and you go to the entrance into a dungeon. That's a separate cell again. You know, a little bit like a spider's web. You know, where you get little branch offs. So yeah, that would be a cell. I've never tried one of the cells, so I don't know how much, you know, would it be able to take, you know, the same abuse, let's say, as, you know, one of the cells in the main game. That I wouldn't know. Yeah, I've seen it been used. Yeah, separate cells. They call them VR settlements. Well, I think that's how the system would work. A larger area, like an empty cell, so that you can work with. Might eventually get it and see what it's like. But I've always liked building the settlements, let's say, in the main game. What did I say? Oh, this. This is a horrible situation. I had this finished. So we can't use those. Oh, we can't use those. There's not a lot we can do. I could get glass. I could work out glass shelving, I suppose. You know, using the floor panels. But that's a pity. But those ordinary fridges, I can actually size them, I think. I don't know what kind of display they would have if I resized a few of them. But it wouldn't look as good as that. do have pretty cool settlements. Oh, nice, so far. I'm not sure if you could use the free mods on those. You would probably be confined to the Creation Club mods. So, you know, you'd have to buy them ones for it. I suppose that was the whole reason for the VR settlements. But I don't know for sure because I didn't play. They just don't look the part. How are we going to manage this? Let's bring down a few lights. That's right, yeah, home plate. We're at home plate. I have very little pieces on this because a lot of the stuff I have cannot be built here. Unless I went along and got another mod again, but you know, that's out of the question. I don't have the room anyway for it. These guys seem to be bugged. Severely bugged. And it's a pity. You see the purple on them now, Jill? They just go purple. Useless. Okay. Horrible situation. I had all of that done. So we need something similar, but not that. And I do not think I have that. But we'll have to try. But you like purple. There's not going to be much of a medicine cabinet if we can't actually see into it correctly. That's a pity, it took a while to piece that together. So we'll do a separate save once we get this down. We'll see if we can, you know, use anything else. Yeah, home plate. Rose. Nasty little build. Always was. Tons of problems. Flooring, walls, everything is off. And 90% of the stuff you bring here you won't be able to use. Luckily for me, SOE can be used here. Oh, look at this, so many pieces to move as well. Okay. Now, how do we manage this, guys? How do we manage this? Oh, that was the one where we fixed it. Did you see that? Now, there's a good chance we'll have to move the back plate as well to get the signs off. But let's see what else we can use. The fridge thing, I think I can scrap that idea. There's the Institute cryo thingies, if I can find them. But they're horrible. They look really horrible. I could just use a panel glass. I could actually make the shelving myself. Not ideal, but... Oh, hang on, there's what's the H2 stuff? There's the stupid ones. Nah, they're just not viable. Oh, there's these guys here. I'll have a quick look at these and see if I can glitch them. Ah, that's kind of purple. Yeah, I think we could work it with this, Joe. I need 2 of these. I know for a fact they won't glitch out on me. Okay, we have half a chance of doing this, but I need to... I need to get rid of that stuff. Yeah, we have a rough chance, I think. We'll have no choice, we'll have to work with these. And we'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. I'll leave this open for a moment. It's a pity, I liked the other ones. They looked good for the purpose. I feel drained in these past few days. Oh. I keep forgetting about the high panel here. Yeah, the purple can be nice. And the heat, the humidity is back up. Drained, absolutely drained. More than usual. See, I changed the fittings. We'll put a forwards back in it. We'll bring the panel down to there. You know, it'll be something like that, and we can still see the 2 handles. But we'd need 2, and we'd have to center them. So that will be brought back right to about there. And then this guy... would hopefully, do the same. That's kind of going to... yeah, well, that would have to come out. Yeah, we'd have to change the settings. That is possible. And we'd have that kind of thing. And I'd have to push it in a bit more, Jill, to hide the second set of handles. And we could so open it up and we could get our drugs. Possible. Yeah, drained. Yeah, literally spent. Yeah. Oh, that would have to go in a lot. Let's see. I'm not using that workbench again. There. Right. Let's give it a shot. shot. Actually, I think I like this a little bit better than the other one. This goes to show you too. Remember I said sometimes a settlement can design itself, depending the problems you have. That's providing we can get it to work. This would have to be, you know, in past that and bring it right so there. None of it can be visible. Everything has to be dead center. We get them all lined up, and when we do, okay, I'm walking on the medicine. I think that's pretty good, Joe. I think that's pretty good. Let's see if we moved it a tad. See, that's a wood. I definitely don't want wood showing. That would have to be the way it would be, I'd say, to about there. There. That looks pretty solid. Yeah, that would work, Joe, wouldn't it? Now, we see if we can put the back on it. Don't forget to sleep. What's that? I wonder if we could do a nice backing on this. Problem is too much lighting. We could use purple if it doesn't, you know, affect the lighting too much. Or I could use the VR, Joe. I've used the VR here. You see it? And that would kind of... maybe not with the VR. Maybe something like that. But I'm kind of happy with this so far. It's worked out a lot better than I thought it would. It's dead central on this, so I can't complain. Well, I could complain, but I won't complain. Hi, Benny. How are you? Yeah, yeah. Look at a little bit better. Well, these are central, so there's not much more I can do. The rest is all due to pushing this guy back. You see that little bit of space, let's say, that we have. We'd have to rectify that one. This is looking... Oh, why thank you, Benny. Yeah, it's getting there. We're just doing our meds and stuff here in this cabinet. But we don't have a lot of pieces here. So we've been glitching and messing about with it, trying to get stuff to work. You know, lining it up and such. We'll see, we just need to move that pillar, Joe, just a tiny bit. It seems to be off on one side. And this one was set, let's say, for the other stuff was here, so... I'll make sure it's set a little bit better on this. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, that's marginally better. Okay, I think we have it, Joe. Now, shall we try a backing? And thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. I didn't expect to use that there. But necessity is the mother of invention, so they say. Now let's see what we can get. Ah, doing well. That's good to hear, Benny. So what have you been up to? Have you been playing any new games, or did you do anything interesting? Good night, Jill. No problem. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And try not to work too hard, Jill. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. Oh, some good games. Oh, nice. I've been doing a little bit of New Vegas on this. And probably after that, I've never streamed Witcher 3, so it's been ages since I played it. I only had 2 playthroughs. Got all my achievements. I played it on normal, and I played it on, or was it no, hard, and then I played it on nightmare to get the achievements out. Alright. Now, the backing on this. Well, there's a few different things we could do. I'm still not, let's say, 100% about the lights, but we'll definitely give it a try. So, if we used... Oh, there's no purple. Yeah, there's no purple. I can always use a purple light. I don't want to use... Well, white is a pretty... It's a pretty medical thing, isn't it? But I think that white really kills it. You know, the lighting. There's the VR, but I don't think the VR would be much good. Now there's this stuff as well. That's not too bad, guys, is it? Something like that, maybe, as a backing. And thanks for the look, Jill. I appreciate it. So that's our choices. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's a pity it's not central. And that's terrible, isn't it? That wasn't a bad... that was not a bad look. That's our choices, guys, I'm afraid. Okay, I'll have a look for some other stuff. I think there's something here in these walls that might... Oh, there's these ones. But... Oh, it does give it that metal look, I suppose. Again, no purple. Or... Let's have a look here. Let's see what we've got. Might be stuff in USO, but there's not much there. I'll have a crack in USO. The black one, yeah? Yeah, probably. Just need to find the right piece. High tech. Oh yeah, the rubbish is there. Ooh. Yeah, not really into the VR on this, to be honest. I don't want a disco. Yeah. It's gonna go too much like a disco. Ooh. Yeah, too much like a disco. I can use the stuff from Nuka War, but it's too much like a disco. With a good texture, yeah. Well, that's more of a kind of rusted look. Exactly. Let's see if there's anything in US. Oh, there's one I wanted. It's I seen it in the flooring pieces. It's the Yellow Institute stuff. That would actually work. It's a good contrast, but I don't think I have it in my menu now. No. Okay. No, we don't have it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Are the faces of these flat? As if the faces of these are flat, we have a chance. I don't think so. They're slanted, aren't they? I think they're slanted. Yeah. That would take up too much room. They slanted them, unfortunately. Isn't that a pity? Yeah, they're all slanted. Oh, hang on. There's another one. There is one more we could look at. The information ones. Information walls. They're here somewhere. There they are, info walls. Oh. Well, it's kind of different, guys, isn't it? I think there's even one that, see that one? You know what, I think I might choose that one. Yeah. And we'll push it in on the back. It might be something a little different. It's a chance doing it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, the blue fits in, you know. I've done blue in a few pieces. Might work. Oh, it's flickering a lot, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pity. I don't like that flickering. That's a migraine waiting to happen. Pity. Okay, we'll get the one that doesn't flicker. That's a pity. Aye. He crashed the game. I have a save. I'm okay. Yeah, it's way too hard on this cell. Yeah, I'll try the other one. It was worth a try. I knew by the way it was flickering. You know, it was never going to change properly. Not in this cell anyway. Oh, I forgot to sleep in the game. Oh, probably. Yeah. I did a moment, well, a little while back. I better do it again in a moment. Yeah, that's right. About every 20 minutes, yeah. What I'll do is I'll build one of those clocks. The ones I'm always talking about. I'll do that in one moment. Well, we got a bench load up again, so it's pretty much the same thing. Hi, Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. That's the one we need, but without the edges. So this is what I'm thinking, guys. And we smack that guy in. And that one won't be much of a hassle to us, I don't think. And we'll probably put the other ones on it. Okay, I'm going to sleep for real now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joe. And stay safe. Have a good one, Joe. Bye. Yeah, when you're building like this, you should sleep every 15 to 20 minutes for 12 to 14 hours. Just like a kind of workbench reset. So what have you been up to, Barry? I have precious little items on this settlement. About 80 to 90% of the stuff is missing from here. No script on this one. In real life, yeah? Nice. So it's a kind of a Fallout 4 building sleep schedule. Nice. Yeah, we'll go to the info screen. And we'll see how that looks. We've done some blue in here anyway, so I might even reconsider and put the same behind that one now. You know, match them up. But even that, the way it is okay, really. Oh, humidity is pretty bad here again tonight. Crew, isn't it? No, I can't get into because of the medication on the ground. My God, the heat. Yeah, it's coming along, and thanks for that, Perry. It's coming along. It's a pity I don't have the pieces I want, or even the pieces I have, but can't use them here. My God, hang on, let's see if I can crack this window open a little more. This humidity is stifling. Okay, that might be a little better. I'll try and get some air in here. Whew. Right. Yeah, that might bring it down a few degrees. Okay, let's see if we can get this piece in now. Yeah, I'm always very grindy here, Perry. I don't have a ton of pieces to work with, and literally every piece I put in, you know, there's no quick snapping or anything like that. I've literally got to move it into place by hand, matching all the design on it as well. So, definitely takes a bit of time. How do we just get that one central? That's not too bad, is it? That's not the worst. And then what we can do is, because we're holding our medical stuff here, I can change the settings and fit something like that in there as well. Obviously not yet, but I'll push them back in a moment, and then we get our stuff in, and then we close it up, and we're pretty much done with it, I'd say. Oh, hang on. It's not too bad. Yeah, we were forced into it. I don't like this dark patch here in the end. It's just, you know, a little info wall, but I think if we push this right down here, that's a dark patch. You see it? And I much prefer that. You know, it was catching it. It was catching your eye in the corner. Now we've lost the stupid, you see it? We've lost that stupid thing. You see that? And don't ask me why, but we lost it. There. Perfect. Yeah, we can get the 2 medic signs in. I think that would do it. Might work. Yeah, I think it might work. Where's that other silly sign? And then we get that dead center. There. That's actually behind the sign. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. And now a little bit of work on this one. There. We got it. Now, we have our doors open, don't we? Closed now. Right, that would be our little medic thingy. So now what we've got to do is we've got to put our little medication in. And we're done with it. And blue was the best we could do. Oh, hi Suburban Wolf. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. We got a little bit done. I wish there was a way to import your bills so I could have them on my game. I think there is. There's a thing with Creation Club, I think, where you can kind of, or definitely on PC, but I think even on console. The problem with my builds, Perry, I use a lot of mods. So let's say if I use just one item out of a certain mod, you would need to have the entire mod to get that item. So with this, for the SOA, what I'm using, probably be a gigabyte. Yeah, it would probably be a gigabyte, because for every item I use, even if there's 500 other pieces that I don't use, you'd need that mod. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. On PlayStation 4, oh yeah, yeah. The way I build wouldn't be a problem, let's say if people wanted to use it on PC. But to be honest, I think people on PC, might be able to do better than this themselves, so. Or maybe they might want to spend the time. But a gigabyte or two on a PC is zero. It's nothing. But 2 gigabytes on console is all of your space. You know. About getting a PC for gaming. Nice. They're very expensive, especially now. Let's say. You know how they up the prices because of the delivery thing, and you know when prices go up, they rarely come down much. But my kid was telling me, my oldest kid, he was using some kind of CPU he bought just before the pandemic, and I think it was about 700 euros or something. And he said exactly the same CPU, depending on where you buy it, is anywhere from 1800 to 2200. So it's ridiculous, you know, what they've done. Oh, definitely, you'll have to wait till everything comes back on. I think the main problem, there's only 2 suppliers for the chips, you know, so there's not much competition. And I think if anyone tried to get into that game, they would be priced out of the market, you know. They would be, the other companies would be pretty aggressive. But the supply and demand issue, yeah, that didn't help. So, how was your day, Wolf? Well, I think that would work. I think that's the best we're going to get it. It's a little different than before, but it goes with the blue, so, you know, I don't have too much of an issue with it. I think that's the best we could have doing, you know, getting that little kind of picture background. Okay, it's all open up and ready to go. So, I see if I can just literally push it in. It's easier to keep my levels and distance that way. There, that might do it. Well, I think that's good to go. At least we got it done. Yeah, I think that's good. Once we get this done, we'll have to have install the storage areas and little bits. I will work them out as we get to them, bit by bit. By bit. Now, blood packs. Nice. Oh, come on now. I want to use the blood packs here, let's say. I want to keep them reasonably straight. I think I'm better off using using the grid snapping. We'll keep them pretty even. I could go with a couple of telescopes or something like that, but Sure, I'm so sorry. Just let me save this. It's just stuck in Bill for a little moment. Hi, Goose. And followed 1 red X last for a day. Cool. 24 hours. I'll just save it here. And I'll scrap this out of our way and I'll show you what we've done so far. Wolf, you've seen the end of the other ones, didn't you? The likes of Saturday Drive-In and what was the one we did before that? County Crossing and Sunshine Tidings. just scrap this out of the way so we can get around. There. This is just junk because I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. So, we'll start from the top. So I eventually managed to cover up the stairway that was here. Sacrificed a bit of room, but I think it was worth it to hide it, you know. Also, there's there's only one radioactive spot really in the game. Nice. So that door is still working. We managed to work around it, so that will bring us out to Diamond City. I was thinking about a bedroom here. This would be an ideal spot. Maybe TV, some stuff here, some seating. You know, around here. Something nice here as well. Maybe even a TV here. So we had to put our stairway here. So that cost us another good bit of room. All of our pieces are not here because basically not everything works. Even vanilla here, it's not really meant to be a build spot. Same situation at Boston Airport and the Mechanist lair. Now, we didn't have short enough pieces, so I actually used some cupboards or cabinets to create that wall system here. And these are just floor panels that I've stacked to create our stairway. Extremely tight for space, so we just made it. This I'll be running a cupboard system here, going all the way around in a moment, giving you a kind of half look on this, but I've got to get around to it yet. It will look pretty nice, it'll be around the same level as this, so I didn't mind this coming up. And this also brings us out to the roof on Diamond City. I'm playing a fall game in order. That's the best way to do it if you can. Shelter, I played that, got 100% on that one, Goose. It's not bad, but you can only play for, let's say, about 15 minutes and then you'd have to leave it for a day or so. But it was actually kind of fun, So that's the upstairs. Of course, we'll be doing some decorating and storage and probably bobbleheads and things. It's not ideal anymore as a bedroom. So we've blocked this off here, created a little stairway, and we've used the best we could really on this. We've used the elevator doors. But at least it gives us a nice clean look. And the lights we'll be doing later, these are just temporary. So this will be our kitchen chem area. So we got fridge in, we've got a decent cooker, and we're washing our tomatoes. So something like that. Of course, we have some alcohol. These I'll be putting in here in a moment, and this will be our little medicine cabinet. So we broke it into 3 sections, which I think is best for this. And again, we went with another elevator door. And that will be our kitchen area. Now here, this, I'm thinking, oh, well, thank you, Barry. I'm going to get my my skill books, shelving and that, and my bobbleheads. So I'll kind of player home, let's say, to hold your stuff. So all the bobbleheads, all the skill books, maybe a couple of unique weapons, and maybe a suit or 2 of unique armor. I used mannequins as well and put some stuff up, let's say, like the Silver Shroud costume maybe, and the Mechanist costume. So a kind of display area here, I would say. And what I usually do here is I put a few wall safes in and mark them up, let's say, for chems, components, So a kind of player storage area here. Our power armor, I'd say, here, and our shelving across here for our books, for our skill books, and maybe a little bit more seating. So something kind of functional. Here I built this especially for our workbench because it was really horrible looking. So we'll have our workbench here, and out of sight, out of mind, so to speak. We did another little bit of detail on this, and I still might change it a tiny bit as I go along. This was the hardest part here because it kept glitching on me, but eventually I was kind of snookered because I was following these and it was leaving me short. So I used some of the shelving and reversed it to create this edge, you know, on the side, which did the job. I might even create a large shelving system here, maybe with some weapons and stuff eventually, but that I would consider to be decorating. So I'm trying to get the design and, let's say, the rough stuff out of the way. These will be a problem. I don't know how I'm going to cover these. I might, well, this solved part of my problem. So what I might do with this is I might, but it's tedious, I might be able to cover it by maybe 5 or 6 walls glitched together on that, you know, just creating a walkway through. But I do like this as an open space. And this will be hidden as well. I'll have some nice seating along here. I have something in mind. And that's everything we've done so far, Suburban Wolf. But this one has always been difficult because the walls are, oh my god, you know, this is going in that direction, this is going in the other direction. The floor is higher in one spot than the other. But I've always found the biggest problem here, if you keep your carpet line straight, which it is reasonably straight here, when you carry the design here, it literally turns this way. So what I've done was, and this was the whole reason for the kitchen and the step up, I actually built another floor on this here. You can see the difference. And I built my kitchen here, and then I could start off again from here on a straight line, keeping it again relatively straight. But all of this was built just because the L is not exactly an L. It's off by about 3 degrees, I'd say. So everything about this cell, you know, it's pretty awkward to do. But it can be done. It's just a matter of, you know, covering it over bit by bit. So that's everything, Wolf. If you didn't see any of the other ones, Starlight or that, just text and I'll hop on over and I'll show you the finished job. We got 25 settlers into Starlight. I found the problem. It was a conflict between the Voltec coffee machine. It took me ages to track it down. It was the last place I expected to look because it's never done it before, but you know, things happen differently in each of the settlements, you know. Little things crop up, let's say, that might not on another settlement, so I got it eventually. Oh, why, thank you, Suburban Wolf. But it's a pity I didn't have some more stuff. But I suppose using the brown SOE stuff here gives it more of a kind of modern look, I suppose. Now, okay, I'll load up. And we get a little bit of a shelf done. The bedroom. I'd love to tackle the bedroom next. You see, this is practically done. I might dream up something with lights a little bit later, but if I could get it done a little section at a time, but I'm sure I'm doing no more building here, so I'm comfortable with decorating it. My problem, obviously, is the design. So I'll have a quick look at this in a moment and see if I can actually slightly change it. So we'd have a more square system here. And what I really want to do is we put a nice double bed here, tiny bit of furniture and some nice hanging lace curtains as we go in. No doors, just, you know, straight in kind of thing. Which might work. So, okay, let's get these guys in. But I'm happy I got this medicine shelf done. The original pieces I used glitched out on me here. I'm not surprised, because it glitched out on 50% of the other settlements. So, you know, this one, definitely. Actually, come to think of it, it glitched out on the last time I built here as well. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually, before I carry on. And we can load it up again. I'll do a bit of scrapping. And I'll show you what we had to do to get this. And the room here and there, let's say we had to sacrifice. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So, this wasn't too bad. I didn't have to sacrifice too much. This can always load up, it's just a couple of minutes to do it. So we just skin the side like this. You see we had to double these because they weren't high enough, so that makes it really tedious. So now that's the original wall. And these are the ones, you know, we had to use. They're actually shelving. And these are just floor panels that we glitched together to hide the roof. It's all about what you can see, really, isn't it? Smoke and mirrors. So you can see the spaces. We had to sacrifice. And as you can see here, this is laid directly on the ground, so that's not too bad. Only problem is they don't snap together, so you've got to line them up by hand, both, let's say, on its side here and its height level. Now here, as you can see, these are just floor pieces that I glitched to create the stairway. And you can see the bits that have been patched and patched and patched. And that's the original, that's the new height level there. So there you go. You can see the mess that it really is. And that was the kitchen I just scrapped. And pretty much the same here. Now, you see the stairs. I couldn't scrap it. So that was the only thing literally I could do. If I could have scrapped that stairs, it would be nice and wide here. But alas, no scrapping on the stairs. You see how much room was wasted? Just because of that. So we put our stairs here. So I've doubled these. To hide the edges on that. That was frustrating. And that's the other side of it. Now just exposing the steps. So that's the sacrifice that was made. The whole reason for this, I couldn't scrap this floor here. That was unscrapable, so I had to use it. And then we just covered over the roof there. And we stepped this so we'd have enough room on the stairs. That's as far as we could step it. And that's what we did to get this. Lots of problems. Yeah, imagine if I had to repair that. I'll be there till Christmas. Actually, it would be a lot harder to repair that than to start from scratch again. Okay, let's carry on with this. We're just building another one, basically, within the settlement. That's basically what we're doing. Hiding all of the old pieces. Now, I'm not so sure about these. What do you think of this? Well, I'm definitely sure about using the other ones up here on the other shelf, but let me show you these ones. I can put in some microscopes and stuff. They might not be too bad. Definitely, yeah. You want lots of saves. But I once had a settlement half built up, and I was out about a half inch on the ground level, and it had to be all torn down. And again, it would have been easier to start again on it. Just a tiny mistake I made, and then carried on that level. I think that was Starlight. And it affected as I was putting the stairs in. Impossible. Now, what did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah, we checked this, and this stuff has microscopes. There. Oh, it's got a few things. An eye... What's that, an eye examiner? High-powered microscope, which is clean, the other one is not. Oh, the examiners are not too bad. Rest are a bit silly. The microscopes, do you know what I have as well? I have Bunsen burners. The microscopes might be a bit high. And I can build those straight away. I wonder if I have enough room Oh, we got doctor's bags as well. There's a Bunsen burner. Is slightly high. What a pity. Oh, maybe not that high. Yeah. Let me see. Come on. Oh, they're not that bad. But the problem is, you see, the glass closes in halfway, so no. They're too wide. But the medical bags, I need leather. I could get away with the medical bags. Yeah, I think I could. I think I could get away with those guys. Okay, we need leather. I'll be needing it for the seeding anyway, so. No. Even on the Xbox, let's say, if I got a chance, I wouldn't mind a really, really big project, like let's say a small town. But there's nowhere in this game that I could find a cell, you know, able to take that kind of abuse. But it would be fun. What is it about those doctor's bags I don't like? No, I think maybe what we were doing before is probably the best alternative. Those ones are not too bad. You see these? If I could just, let's say, you know, show the hanging bit. It all depends. You see, this is pretty high here. The microscope is killing it. But I'm here now. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. It's actually in better stores. Let me have a look at this one. These are IVs. I might be able to glitch them in so we can have some hanging blood packs and radaways. Yeah, that might be a better option. I was wondering where they were. It's actually in better stores. They're probably still here. I'm not sure if they show up on this. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Now, with a bit of work, we could do something with these. Like, there's even that silly, I might be able to get them in here, that auto dock. With a bit of work, And what's that? IV stand blood pack. Okay, we need steel. Let's have a look. We might be able to get something a little better than we had hoped for. Yeah, unusual, but better stores have this as well. Now, what if we were to do something like this? I don't know, does it need to be brought in a tiny bit more, but... I'd say something like that. You get your right away, and then you have the blood pack. It's a pity they're not straight. We could do probably something like that. Don't know if it's worth the effort, but doesn't look too bad. It's better than leaving them flat, you know. I would just have to sort them a little bit better than that, I think. My big problem will be the blood pack. They seem to be on a different angle. But I'd much prefer that look, to be honest. That would be more like it. That would do. Okay, I think we'll go with that. I'd much prefer that than just leaving those blood packs on the ground. I know it's going to take a little longer, but and what do we need? Steel. That's actually not bad, and then we can come along, let's say, what's that, buff out? Why use a buff out? Well, we can't do it there. We change the settings, and we'll use some of the other stuff as well. And what was it? Steel. Okay, take a little longer, but it gives a better look, I think. Just leaving them on that counter, it just isn't, it'll look right. So then we go with, where are you? Buffett. If I don't like it above out, what I'll do is I'll get the grid snapping off. That way we don't get it in too far. There. I think this will work. Yeah. At least you can see what they were. I don't have a tool, let's say, to manipulate them, so I can change, you know, the way they are. Let's say if they were lying down to stand them up, that would be a game changer for me. I could use a lot of different pieces. You know, I could use wall panels as ramps, or, you know, eaves on roofs, and it would make a big difference. There'd be a ton of stuff on PC, I'd say, to do it. And then we use the big guy in the center. I might have to, I might choose a good few of these guys. I think it'll be worth it to get this done nice. And I might still use those blood packs and radaways. But on top, between those. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. There. Now let's see. What's that blood pack? Nah, not interested in it now. No. Oh, where are these little buffets here? Ah, okay. I don't really want to go. Oh, they're using the other one as a base. They're using it as a base. Oh, well, thank you, Lady Grey. Yeah, it's using those as a base. So a tree will do. Right. We won't be using any of those first aid. No. We've got enough. Got enough. So, 2 radaways, 1 blood pack. That's a blood pack. And 2 radaways. Perfect. Okay, sorry. Just 2 radaways. Now. Okay, we'll have to be changing the fittings again. Yeah, I'd much prefer that. Fills it more. Now, sooner we get done with that, the better. And we just store the rest of them when we're finished. I'll have a look at that auto dock, but I don't think this would be a good spot for an auto dock. I was thinking a little coffee thingy there on the side. I can always put the auto dock somewhere else if I want to use it. It's a bit rusted. All we've got to do is to be careful here, but these are basically our supports as well for the next one. Yeah. Okay, I think that's acceptable. Yeah, unfortunately we'll have to change the settings to get those three in. Then we'll close it up and I think we're done with that. Ooh, time to sleep. But at least it's out of the way. We had to improvise on that one and use two of the larger cupboards. I had the ideal ones, the bar fridges. They looked really like, you know, medical fridges, but it glitched too bad. They really glitched badly. Now I just grabbed some soda. Now, oh yeah, the settings, we changed them, didn't we? Should be it, we'll see. I was just about to remind you to sleep when you walked over to the bed and slept. Yeah, outside it's different for me. I can see, you know, how dark it gets. In here, I lose track of time. Absolutely lose track of time. But would you believe I'm on 4 hours? I absolutely didn't feel it. But I see some small settlement mods, let's say, from time to time, and you know how you'd read the little bit that comes with it, and the guy'd say, I spent 6 months on this mod. And yeah, I'd kind of believe it, you know. if you were spending reasonable amounts of time, let's say, you know, 4 or 5 hours a day, yeah, you could see something like that, let's say, taking that long. Okay, we're almost there. Well, that's giving us a stable base for these, so... There we go, guys. We'll store these. Yeah. Get rid of you. There we go. I think that should do it. It does, doesn't it? It's easy to get lost, I'd say, when you're doing something like this. Time is definitely relative when you're doing something like this. Yeah. That's our new little medicine cabinet. It's the best we can do with what we have. Alright, let's save that one. At least that won't glitch on us. Now, the bedroom is going to be complicated. Well, I'm definitely not putting the bedroom out this side, down there. Can't put it upstairs, there's only one place to put that bedroom. I wonder, could I change it a little bit, let's say, so it looks a bit better. There's the old, oh, I need medic rank, whatever it is. Not really what I'm looking for yet, anyway. I have a little something in mind for that later. You're gone, and those are so horrible. That I'll find a spot for that later. This has got to be our next. Yeah, got it. I've been ages at that, and that. At least that's a reasonable spot for a workbench. The lights will come later. Okay, let's save it. I like it a lot better than the other one, to be honest. Oh, we had a bit more room. Yeah, that will work. You see my problem with this? You'd want something kind of squared. In that kind of way. But you would have to bring your line from the edge of the door. You could angle it, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll try and angle it. Oh, hi, hi, Mums here. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome everyone. How have you been, Mum? I hope you've been well. Hi, Stair Void. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? But this is what we're doing here at, I just saved it, so. This is, home plate. And how are you, Mum? Mum's here. I hope you've been well. So, we've got a good bit done. We've come to grips on the kitchen. And I discovered on the USO stuff, let's say, I can actually build some cats. So, I think I might build a cat or two here on this one. Yeah, the flooring, that's the Far Harbour stuff. Extremely glitchy. I rarely use it. It doesn't snap. Oh, it will snap if you hold it up in the air. But when you put that guy down on the ground, it won't snap. So they've got to be individually placed, which makes it very, very tedious. So I got the kitchen going anyway. It took a little bit of time to get that. Well, it's actually two kitchens. I've glitched one from the side. Kind of little bar area here, I suppose, and we have our own little med supply. Yeah. It's not going to be a Fallout 4 player home without a med supply, is it? Oh, that's good to hear, Void. Oh, nice. I'm pretty fond of it myself. I have, on this game, oh, I'd be embarrassed to say how long I have in this game. Building and questing. Streaming and, let's say, playing myself before I was streaming. Yeah, between 10 and 20,000 hours, I'd say. I wouldn't even like to guess, but I've done a lot of time on RPGs. But this one kind of stuck with me because of the building, you know. But I totally love Oblivion as well. And Skyrim, of course. Oh, well, thank you, Mums here. So, this will be our kitchen area. The problem with this, and you know it yourself, home plate, the Mechanist lair, and Boston Airport. A lot of your items will be missing. They're not really meant, let's say, as, you know, to fix up like a settlement, so they're void of script. So, you know, like, let's say when you get to Boston Airport, you can't build any food supplies or pumps and things like that, and there's a ton of stuff missing from your menu. It's basically the same here. And I'm on Xbox with just 2 gigabytes, so it's not worth my while to, you know, get a mod to overcome that. So, luckily enough, the SOE stuff is working here. So, I've been doing it with SOE and little bits from the other ones as well, the ones that are appearing in my menu. So that will be our kitchen. We're going to do some kind of a bedroom here. And this is hiding the stairs. You know, the old stairs. It cost us a bit of room, but it was worth it. We built a new one here. But it didn't leave us a ton of room. So this will be storage. Now, I didn't have the walls to complete this, so I used some cabinets and just reversed them. These are just some flooring pieces that I stacked to create our stairway. Similar here. And that leads right out to the roof. And the roof itself is just the flooring panels that I've glitched together. I will be going around with this stuff here most likely. A kind of half panel covering this. And then along here as well. You know, like a kind of two-tone effect. Which will kind of bring that out a little bit better and hide that as well. Probably wall safes and things here for storage. Maybe a few unique weapons. This I'm going to try in a moment to convert to a bedroom. I'll have my TV and seating along here, I would say. Maybe a little library here. And you've seen the kitchen. This will be where the main stuff is. maybe some power armor, some outfits, a few weapons, all my bobbleheads and magazines will be here. So a kind of player home. This I constructed to hide this eyesore. The workbench. Can't do without the workbench. But I don't want to look at it either. So that will be hidden away. And I've still a good bit of design and decorating work to do. And still I've got to do the lighting. So that's what we've been doing on this one. And the figuring out this takes ages. I might have to change the design slightly. Or I might be able to, let's say, bring it back from the edge. But again, you're talking about clean elevator doors for this. And I definitely have to put a door on it. But it will be angled. But they're nice and clean, so I think they work. And thanks for the lurk, Mums here. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Mums here. Bye. I have on this save void, I think I have about 10 or 12 settlements finished on different saves on this profile. Well, on this I had 21 and got that cloud save bug, let's say 0 kilobyte one, which scrubbed everything. So since that I've been uploading, you know, the VODs and the settlement tours. Okay, let's load it up. And we'll see if we can do something with this. Now, I get rid of that bed. I have some nice beds. We get the bed in and then the wall, and then we can fit the furniture. Yeah, I might be able to go a little bit sideways on this. Depends. We'll see how it looks. And all of this stuff, let's say, is just, you know, hiding the walls and stuff that were here. The angles are ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty much like that everywhere. And of course the stairs. And that's the stairs there. We managed to hide that one. Now, okay. Let's have a look. We need one of these doors. Elevator doors, clean. Right. Oh, I don't think they're here. I think they're in the other menu. Okay. That's the one. Okay. That's our door ready. So, bed. Kind of like that one. Well, let's see what else we have. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Bright, bright. Yeah. Oh no. I like it. Okay, so it's that one. I still like that one. need maximum room here, so we'll push it right in and there. Oh, we won't have a ton of room, I can tell you. You know what? I have another plan. I have one more plan. Oh, I don't have the pieces. We can do a lot of shoving here if we want to as well. That's it there. I'm thinking of bringing another one and lining it with this. And we can still use our door, or we can... Yeah, it would be door, wouldn't it? Okay, let's make that piece. Ah, we might still get this. Ugh. Yeah, if anyone is interested in seeing any of the other settlements, just text and I'll scoot on over and show you the stuff we finished. Those ones, let's say, would have, you know, all the NPCs in them and all that stuff. Some of them are quite large. Some not so large. Yeah. I think maybe we might get this. Oh, we have a good bit of leeway on this. Now, even 2. I prefer to go with 2 and center it instead of... How large is this guy anyway? Oh, I see. Oh, that's still not bad. Although the top piece might be a hassle. We'd need 2 probably. Oh, that's kinda not bad. I definitely need one here. Not sure if that's feasible. Well, that's okay so far. Now, okay. Okay. We'd need one on the outside again, covering over this. That's doable. How much leeway have we got with this? Maybe. Well, either way, we're eventually going to have to fill up this end anyway. I thought as much, to be honest. Okay. Well, that's kind of okay. Yeah, I can even live with that. But that I cannot live with there. Okay, we go straight across from this. But I don't think it will allow us to go, in very far. Yeah. Right. We gotta come from the edge with a straight one, like I said originally. We'll hold those. Have use for those later. But actually the biggest problem is above the door. That's my biggest problem, because we can't exactly push it through the roof, and we'd have to line it on that. The door thing. I was never really gone on the door thing, but what else am I to do with this? Was always going to be a... Well, I kind of know exactly what I want, to be honest. And it might not even require the door. So we go with 2 of these. Get you in a moment. And if we can get some kind of straight line going on this. And we drop it down, we use some of that. Oh yeah. You see, the last time I didn't use the top part. I think I might have something to cover that. Like, this will be pretty easy, but... that would be our straight line. And I can use the other one, let's say, and we could... yeah, pretty much make it. But having said that, we could come... let's say turn that a bit. It doesn't have to be. One 100% lined up on that. And that would bring us to there. That's how we could get our level on this, let's say. Yeah, it's close enough. take out the center one. Covering it over was never a problem. The problem is actually this part here. So do I have any oh, hang on, I could... I would have to drop the inside of this, but it's doable. It's kind of doable. And a big job. Now, let's see how I got those lace curtains in US. So we can push these back a tad, I think. And then let's say we could. I really don't know about the door thing now. You know, I don't think it's necessary. Well, I could do it pretty easily. It is kind of tempting, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Now, for this I would need 2 more. Well, the best part of the way there. There. That one. There. There. There we go. Don't ask me how I'm going to fill the top section, but we won't have to worry about that when we get to it. Okay, the outside ones. That's good. Alright. Now we'll see what problems this will cause when it goes through here. I don't think we have much choice. So that's pretty clean. And let's see. Yeah, you see what I mean? But it can't be helped. What I'll do is I'll put another half one down here. I'll get rid of that little guy. I want to be careful with this. I always knew I'd have to I'll have to seal that off eventually. Oh, nap, sorry. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'll do it now. Thanks for that, Perry. Saves me a lot of problems, guys. About every 15-20 minutes. So I would usually, let's say, if I'm building outside, work from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Then sleep to 10 a.m. again. You'd be surprised how many bugs and problems you can sidestep. Yeah, it's all doable. It's just figuring it out. Yeah, I think that looks okay. See, this one I'll have to probably move a little bit in a moment, but apart from that, we're good. It probably is perfect, but to the eye. Okay, now is the time for saves. I set a time for every 20 minutes to remind you. At least while I stay awake. Oh my. What I'll do in a second is I'll see if it's here now. But there's in SOE there's actually a nice clock that tells the in-game time. So I could put one temporarily on the wall. And maybe even use it after. They're actually quite nice. Yeah, in-game time. It's cool. Yeah, in SOE. Yeah, in SOE. In the SOE mod, and luckily enough, I have access to it here. Now, I've been drinking soda and my hands are all sticky. That's better. Oh, I've even got it on my reading glasses. That's when you open it up, you know, it kind of fizzes again. That should work. Let me see. Yeah, now I've clouded my reading glasses. There we go. Let's see if I can find that. Okay. So we go to... It's in one of these decorations. Hang on. USO. Decorations. Teams. Institute. Let's see if it's here. I know you're here somewhere. There's digital ones as well, but I prefer the other one. Okay, not here. Fair enough. So, decorations, SOE, Institute. Come on, don't let me down. It might not even be here, that might be missing from the menu. I think they're missing from the menu. Pity. Maybe that's why I didn't use them here before. You see, there's lots of things missing. Ah, that's a shame. I might have the digital ones here. No, even those ones are missing. Even those ones are missing. That's a pity. Let me check the furniture that might be in there. Maybe. I think they are here, are they? There's the digital ones. There it is. So it says in game it's what? 25 past 11. So let's check that. Or sorry, 25 to 12. It is. Okay. Right, 20 to 12. Yeah, it's working. It's there. It's hard for me to remember where everything is in the menu. But that will... That's it. Every time that gets to 10, or 8 actually. Yeah, every time that gets to 8. Now, I'll save it here because we want to look for that one again. There we go. Yeah, there's a digital one, but I don't like it. That one is actually quite nice. Right. What we were working with this one, wasn't it? This is our problem, Barry. We've got to fill that. But it's got to be roughly the same size, because if we go too far through the floor, you know, it comes up here. But this is the guy we got to fix, isn't it? Yeah, we got to fix that one. Alright, that should do. And we try and line this one. I'll show you the digital one as well, but I don't really like them. I don't like the ones, let's say, at the Institute elevators. They're a little bit too high-tech. Now, now when I get this in here, I can get inside under the stairs and, you know, we'll fit it properly. Two about there. And to be honest, it looks pretty decent. Let's have a look. Oh, you see that? Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit. There. There we go. We've got our backing piece in. Okay, that's one problem solved. I was always going to have to back that anyway. That is a major problem because I don't have the pieces. I could build up on the roof, I suppose, but that would still leave us a white panel. Croc. Okay, I have to move that in a bit. Yeah, I've got to move it back in a little bit. I would say there. Okay, I would say wrong. There. Ah. Okay, I knew that was kind of weird. There. There. My God. If I wanted to get that in a worse position. There. That's gotta be it. There. Although, to be honest, I want that to be all white. Brutal. Can't really see it from here. But... Ah, I see now. We're going wrong. There. Yeah, it doesn't want to play ball, does it? There. I think that would do. Perfect. Yay. Okay. That little fiasco is over. Yeah. But it's the first thing you look out for, you know, when you're going from the side that you're not coming out too far. I've done it enough times to, well, at least I've seen it, I suppose. Maybe I wasn't that concerned because I know I'd see it eventually. You'd be surprised how many things I miss on this. Okay, now, round 3. The bedroom itself would be easy, it's just a bit of decorating. But I made it really hard for myself. The last time I didn't use the upstairs. So I could, you know, push an object as far as I wanted it through the roof. So any size would do as long as the colouring was right. Here, I can't do it now because I'm using this floor. So you see, the object would have to be roughly around the size of that space, or several that I could litch together, which would drop on the roof size quite a bit, or the height. But that's not even my concern, the colouring. Well, that's perfect. Okay. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna have to find something. Yeah, I don't mind dropping the roof on this. And if I follow the lines on it, well, that's gonna go too far down the door, so... And if I don't, well, it doesn't really matter because, you know, that's going straight up through here. So it doesn't leave me any room to do that. Now, the other thing would be to use several pieces like this. And we could glitch them one by one. And that way, you know, we get a new roof. What a colouring. And they're all white. Yeah. There might be an object I could use. Piece of furniture. Oh. A piece of furniture. It would be a bit different. You see, to get this here, just for that door, I literally sacrificed that amount of room. Because I knew I'd have to stay on a certain line, let's say on each side of the door as we went along, so it was all about covering the stairs. Lesser of two evils. It's still its height. Yeah, like let's say if it's larger, like if it's higher than that, let's say this one is higher, and this is my problem. This would be ideal to do something like this, even though the lines are off, but you know, putting this to one side. So let's say you do something like that. Yeah, which looks pretty decent. Ta-da! You see? So the object would have to be short enough to, let's say, not go too far to the roof, which is pretty thin, and down here. So, or else use a smaller object, several, and build it up. Now I know exactly how I can do it, but I was looking to see if there's something I could do to make it a bit better. Yeah, make it a bit better. I could build up like this. You know what I mean? Well, we could use a straight one. Or that one. Build it straight up like that, and then on the bottom one I could build a new roof, which would be pretty easy. It's the colour. I hate the colour. Although, to be honest, the colour is pretty much like that. But it's worth my while to have a look. Now, there's something here that's interesting, I suppose. But I'll show you what I mean. We go to... Nope, oh, it's not really meant for this. But it might be too large. Or even something we could size. So we go to furniture, we go to SOE, we go to counters, and there it is, but I think that might be too big also. I think that's, oh, that might be a tad too big. I can't really build it, so, but I know myself it's a tad too big. Okay. And the other stuff is, I could probably use the furniture, I suppose. Not exactly perfect, is it? No, I think my original plan. Maybe. I think my original plan was the best, really. we put a new roof in. I was thinking maybe there might be something here that might give it a little different look. Let's. Oh, hang on. MSO, furniture, counters. Let's have a gander at this. Again, they're a bit high, but yeah, too high. Or to try. Of course, they had to have that stupid thing on the bottom, didn't they? Pity. I'm thinking about using something rounded like that now. These are all pretty tall. No, I think I'd do my original one. So I think this is how we do it, Perry. Let me get the first pieces in. There's only one way of doing this, and it matches the roof completely. So what we do, and it should work. I won't go through. At least it shouldn't. The only conceivable way of covering this is obviously the hard way. The Croc way. Oh, 20 minutes. Oh. No, I'm okay till about 8. Let's say my time on this would be 8 and then to 10. That's the usual thing I do. Yeah, it is probably because I kind of missed it last time. I don't have to do it every time, just a reasonable amount of time. Missing the odd one here and there doesn't. Well, especially in a closed cell. It's mostly a habit. But when that gets to 8 in, let me say 1 minute 5, another 15 minutes. So let me see, 10, 11, 12, 8, 10 hours, every 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. So we'll sleep till 10 a.m. and that way we can get a good there, and then we can work it from there. We'll sleep right till 10 a.m. when I usually start, and then we work 10 minutes, isn't it? 11, 12, 8, yeah, 10 minutes in real time. That's the best way of doing it. It stops any frame drops and things like that, so now it should be 10 a.m. Perfecto. And then we sleep again when it gets to 8, 10 and 14 hours, and that's the way it usually works. For me anyway. But I don't know what it is. I've been drinking lots of soda, but it's got no taste. And then again, I smoke a lot of cigarettes, so it just all tastes the same, soda. Now, okay, let's get this bedroom done. Alright, this is the only conceivable way we could... Where are you? a good area to build these. I get you out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. And out of the way. Now. So this one will be our base. And we'll probably need at least 2 more, and then we can go in with the smaller ones. The ones at the side we have to be careful of. You know, easy enough to get done. It's just I didn't really set my heart on the colouring. That's plenty enough to finish. Lost her taste from smoking, yeah. I think mine is on the way out. Can't seem to get taste from anything, unless it's extremely salty, and that's not good. Her food very spicy, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost the same. But I've been smoking a long time, Perry. I would say almost 4 decades, you know. That's a long time for anything, isn't it? I find now unless food, you know, if it's very salty, I can... it's a bad situation. Stupidest decision I've ever made. Yeah. 86. It is a long, long time. My mum is... Oh, she'd been 90... I think she's gone 90, or she'll be 90, let's say, a little later this year. Yes, actually, she will be, I think 90 next month, or late this month. And she's been smoking since she was around that age as well. Right, let's give it a try. See if we can get this in. It is a long time. 70 plus years. Some people are lucky. Some not so lucky. And that will be our new roof. And we basically covered most of it with one piece. I think we'll only need one more. Now we've got to make sure that that little guy is not going to here. Perfect. We'll get the other piece in and then we do the top. The room was a lot smaller than I thought. So that's our new roof, Perry. Yeah. Now, this is where we do our thing on this. And it won't be too much of an eyesore, let's say, because it is matching the roof. No problem, Barry. Okay, we want to line them as accurately as we can. Let's hit the edge there. Can't really see this very good, but there. Almost. Almost. Yeah, you see, you gotta be perfect on this. Okay, we'll have to do the hard way. We keep tilting until we get it right. Okay, that's not the worst. We have a look at that. Okay, now we patch. Let's see if I can do a little something with it later, let's say, to make it a little bit better. If we wanted to, we could recover the floor with something else. Yeah, it wouldn't take a lot. These are the hardest ones. We gotta close up the lines. And on an Xbox controller as well. Beautiful. Yeah, you didn't. Oh, I wonder. Would it be nice if we could get something else on that? I wonder, do I have... Well, it wouldn't be bad. Oh, I don't have anything of a different colour. Not even a grill of sorts. Well, that's roughly there. That way we wouldn't have to level it so much. You see, it's height. Height is everything. I need something pretty short. And... oh, maybe. Hang on. I don't think I have the USO stuff here. That would work. If I did, that would be a game changer on this. Let me see. No. Okay, where's the USO? There. Structures, concrete. Nah. Totally missing. The retextures are there. I don't think there's anything in the vault. Pity. Okay, let's try that retexture stuff. How bad could it be? Something roughly the same shape. The neon would have been great to put on that, but the distance is too much. Some kind of beam or pillar of a different colour. Preferably brown. Oh yeah, let's have a look. No, we're just left with furniture on that one. Oh, hang on. Some of these furniture pieces... Ah, no, it's just left me the stupid cookers. Creative clutter. Oh, Croc, you imbecile. I know what I'll use. Stupid. Here, come here, I want you for a moment. I don't know now we'll be able to build these. Where did I see these guys again? Here. There we go. Oh, they might be just a little bit too big. Isn't that a shame? That would have been pretty awesome. Yeah, I could have pulled it out and we could have doing something like this. I think they're much too tall. Yeah, well. There's still another trick up my sleeve somewhere, yeah. Well, that only leaves us with one option. It's the height of the object that's killer for me. Oh, hang on. Here we go. High tech. Floors. What have we got left in this? Yeah, they're all great, but height. Height is a killer. Yeah, but pretty dirty, aren't they? They look to be exactly the same size. Oh, now that's interesting. That's interesting. Ah, it's not the worst. That will kind of do till we find something better. It's not bad. Just moved the other top one in and I think we could do something with that guy. We just gotta get it central. Okay, you're gonna play hardball with me. Ah, come on now. See, I'll have to keep it in because of the edge. And I really hate it when it sticks out at the side like that. Well, we could go with something like that as well, but they've given me a ridge on it, which is definitely not suiting us here at all. Oh well. I think we'll go on the inside, we're wasting our time. And I'll try and use neon on this guy. Anything else, we're just wasting our time. Ah, it's a pity. You're reduced to using these pieces. It's possible, but yeah. Almost impossible with a silly Xbox. No, I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. Okay, I'll leave you there for a moment. It's not really the piece I wanted anyway. I thought it might have been something in here that would have... Ah, there is, but there's got a stupid railings on it. No. No, that's the only one we could use, guys. There it is there. That's perfect. Now we move the top one. That's how I do this guy. exactly letting us do that. It's not a bad look. Oh, welcome back, Barry. I think I might have something that might work, but I've been trying to line it up and stop the snap. Oh. Oh, because I don't have the pieces. Yeah, when I try to move this at all, I get that kind of pushback from this. Oh, silly me. I just need to stop the snapping from here. I think I should be able to get this. That should be it. Really? It's a miracle we even got it covered. Yeah, that looks almost southwestern. Really? Oh, the design. The colouring. It's just keeping the edges straight. Even the tiniest bit off makes it look horrible. That's what you get for glitching three pieces together. I don't even know what that stupid thing is snapping to. Tell you what I better do. I better save it here, Perry, because I'm never going to get it this even again if I move it. Oh, I see. Oh. We have it almost, but we can't stop the snap on the other side. It should only be a matter of moving this, let's say, downwards. There's an upward one. I'll give that a shot. There we go. Ain't happening. Oh, that's not bad. There we go, Perry, we got it. That was a lot of trouble. But it's the only way we could cover it. So we've got a new roof inside. It's not showing through here. And it's not coming up to our floor. So I think we have that one. And about time. I will make improvements on this a little later, but for the time being, kind of works. The red, you know, we've got a red on the sign, the door, so it's not the worst. Perfect. Now, I do my lighting. I don't know, should we change them? Yeah, I think we changed the carpet. We just gotta glitch over this. It's not as bad as it sounds. Or not as hard as it sounds. Well, maybe a little. That will have to be straightened a tiny bit. Yeah, we'll work on the ground. It would be nice to, you know, have the room slightly different, I think, than this. You know, like we've done here and then we've carried it there. So, let's save this guy. And we might as well do this properly. Oh, I have one in mind that might work. But I need to fix that little problem I've seen first. You see it there? There we go. There we go. We might have to remove the bed. Right, let's get that bed out. Not a bad place for a clock either. Although I'll find a spot for it. Now, and then I have a couple of ideas for lighting. So, I'll show you the stuff we have. I should be able to get the bedroom done anyway before I go. And that will be the last of the kitchen. The kitchen took a lot, but we still got the workbench, you know, squared away. Well, it's not that anyway. One of these, that's nice. Ah, well, yeah, maybe. Bright. Interesting. Oh. Oh my. Kids carpet. Let's have a look again. Horrible. So that one is not bad. But too close. A little on the light side. It's not bad. I might be able to go with a darker furniture. Although I kind of like that one. How many would we need? I'll make 4 just in case. There. And actually I might shrink that bed in a moment. Now let's see. Yeah, it probably will take 4. Or 3 at least, but probably 4. Hoo. That's no problem, I could sack that, but might have to. I'll make sure it's not taking anything from there. No, okay, we sacked that one. Oh, hi Storm. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Storm? Getting the last little bits on this done. And it's keeping us busy. Yeah, busy. So what have you been up to, Storm? need a little touch, won't it? There. Now. There we go. Just one more piece. Oh, I see if we can line that guy up as best we can. Ah, silly thing. It's hard to get them when the lines are going that way. We'll leave that one for a moment and then we'll glitch it in. Hi lazy boy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also, lazy boy. How is the weather there? Damp, wet and humid. Extremely humid. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of warm. Kind of a begrudging warmth. You know, during the day, very overcast and always threatening to rain. The usual weather, really. And very warm at night. Oh, we've been trying to get the bedroom done, but we've, pretty much done the kitchen. So we're taking this one little step at a time. We have a ton of problems. We went to a lot of trouble to get those pieces in. So what have you been up to, lazy boy and Storm? You see, the bed is going in here, so I don't have too much problems with this. Within reason, you know. The bed will be totally helping me out on this one. So let's leave that for a moment. As long as it's level. And then the bed goes in here. I was thinking about sizing it down a little bit. It might be a tad too large. You know what, that would work. I think we got our new carpets. Yeah, it's better to have a different carpet in here, I'd say. Yeah, it's just that there was a ton of trolls, lazy boy, and I thought it was best that they can't say they didn't know. They got really iffy, You've seen them from time to time. I've been busy with work and the honeydew list. Ah, I see. School starts tomorrow for the kids. My last left school during early in the year in spring, so I'd say school for my family is pretty much done. Well, I think he's studying to do something else. He's probably going for his qualifications and something else, but the educational side of it, unless he wants to take it further, I think he has his mind set on something, so you know what kids are like. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. But trolls are kind of getting uh, well, I won't say more sophisticated, but pretty cagey. Um, they'll what I call they'll speak in kind of Yoda riddles. You know, like let's say nonsensical sentences that you could really interpret anyway. You know what I mean? That seems to be the new breed of trolls. I've even seen it happen here. You get some weird messages. What? Humankind has devolved a lot in the last few decades. A kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Needless drama, you know? There we go. I'll set the bed and then we'll see about the furniture, but I think we have the best part of it done. That bed, I suppose I could drop it down one size and see how it works. Wouldn't make much of a difference. So you've been busy, lazy boy, yeah? It's pretty slow here. Every day is much like the last. Basically, when you stop working, to a certain extent, days have no meaning. Time is not much different. Okay. But you missed a really nasty troll. We banned them. But let's say there was a few complaints viewers sent in. I think it was that bad that took down his site within 7 minutes. he was something else. Or she, I'm not sure. Probably he. Okay, we'll take it down one size. Ooh, it's a bit small, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it to its original size. Okay, let's fit it back in. I could go with a fan in here, I suppose. Just had my birthday and the state fair here. Oh, that's cool. And a happy belated birthday to you, lazy boy. Oh, I see if we can get this here. Well, I say setting it by the wall is not much. Now, I'll get you out. Oh, this is quite big, isn't it, this bed? Oh, really? Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't actually have an edge. That's okay then. I just thought it had an edge there for a moment. There we go. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to actually hide that piece. At least give us a bit more room. You know, to get in and out here. That's better. I wonder, can we we'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'll put my own little shelf up there later, I'd say. Yeah, I'll do my own shelf. I need the extra room. Oh my. Yeah, we can still use it, we're good. Oh, my pleasure, lazy boy. There we go. Not really happy with that, but I'll come in with another shelf on that in a moment, or actually add something to that. Yeah, that kind of works. Now, let me show you this. I don't know if it would be a good fit for here, but we'll see. Might be a bit rough, but a fan, let's say a ceiling fan, might not be a bad idea. If not, I think I have some decent lights anyway. Oh, I should have that bedroom done by the next time I'm back, and maybe this hallway. Usually that's I get an hour here or there during the day, and I get bored and, you know, come in here and do a little bit. Okay. Well, I'll have to find a decent spot for it, but it isn't, I'll leave it there for a moment. Yeah, it's actually not bad. We just find a decent spot for it. The house with no windows, so a fan would be nice for the circulation, it would. But it's something about having a moving object in a settlement that gives it, you know, a little bit more immersion. There were so few, you know, pieces in the vanilla game, but this was one. And everything just looks so static, you know. That would work. I just need to center it. Oh. Yeah, it needs to be dropped down a tad. You hear it? Okay. Oh, don't be doing that. One moment. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you here. One moment. Yeah, they're temperamental. They need a lot of room. That reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Arthur Conan Doyle novel. Cartoon as well. What was it? You remember that old cartoon, Perry? Dastardly and Mutterly. It's not bad. There, I think that would work. Let's see, are we reasonably centered? Yeah, it's hard to tell from here. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, now, the backing on that bed. I have a few plans for that, actually. I might do a little refit on this, let's say later, and go with a kind of half system here, coming around the edge. I think I could manage something with this. Yeah, because everything is going through the floor, you know. Cartoon in a million years, yeah. Yeah, they used to be on the wacky races. And what was it again? Dastardly would say to Mutterly, indubitably, my canine friend. Yeah. Oh, they used to run it here in the late 70s. You don't see it so much. It used to be on the Cartoon Network as well, but, you know, probably got a bit too old. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we can skip this for a little bit. How long have I got? I don't have much longer anyway. This, I really wanted more centered. So I might be able to do something with this back end. And then, let's say, center it on that. But I still want my room here. We could have, what I'm hoping, some kind of wardrobe here. And we either go with a poster or something there as well. This is not sitting too well with me. There is a small chance I might be able to take this out. I'll know later. We can get more of a square kind of... Well, that, definitely not. But let's have a look. You know, I think we could be able to move this one. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. Because, yeah, Dassery would say it countless times in every cartoon. And then there was, you remember, Penelope Pit Stop. No, that can't be moved. Oh no, under no circumstances will that be moved. So we're living with that. And this one, we would probably need it centered. Well, for the time being, that's okay there. But I definitely want that guy centered. And then, what I'll probably do, I'll most likely use, you know, but a different coloring. Maybe one of these guys. And I can back the wall with it. You know, coming straight across. Like that. Now that would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Something like that if we can get the right colour. Oh, hi Templar. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? That I'll do later because it's going to be a complicated little guy. But at least we got the groundwork done on it. At least we got the groundwork on it. We got our flooring in, we've got the sides fixed, we've got a bed, fan, and we have our new roof. And of course our door. Nice, getting there. So, I'd say by the time I'm back I'll definitely have that finished. And this hallway here. And that'll be another big piece out. And I don't think the kitchen needs much more, does it? Not a lot. Oh yeah, I've got to make my cat. Let's make that cat. Hopefully it won't glitch. So, what have you been up to, Templar? Oh, we seem to have picked up a new follower. I didn't notice that one. I'm sorry about that. I don't remember getting a shout out from Wisebot on that. But whomever followed, thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Or maybe I did. I just don't remember. Okay. Yeah, we get our cat. I've got a bowl and everything ready. Must get a cat before I go. I'm thinking black cat. Yeah, I'm thinking of black cat. But this is a complicated little one, guys. You know, it's like the other settlements where you can build a big foundation and then just go mental. Yeah, this one is complicated. Seems like every little problem we fix, we create two more, but we're getting around them. Slowly but surely. Now, where's that cat? Oh, a chicken. What about a chicken? Oh, the cat needs soft shell Mylog meat. Okay. There we go. We've got enough for our cat. And my dogs, they know what time it is. Hello, Rex. Who's been waiting for me? And Toby as well. Oh, you're a good doggy. You're a good doggy. I'll be with you shortly, okay? Yeah, settlement cat. What is it? Black? There it is. There. Oh. Now, the problem with that cat is... Hey, you stupid cat. There he is. Oh my god. That gave me a bit of a shock. What I need to do with him is build him over a little bit more, and then he won't glitch in that. Let's see. I wonder how to work out the pathways on these cats. Or even if there is one. Doubtful. Okay, we'll make sure we'll center you about there. There. Oh, I know you're right in my way, aren't you? That will do. Have a good stream. And thanks for stopping by, Lazy Boy. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. I've done my 6 hours in a little bit, so it's well after 7 AM for me, so I think I'll do a raid. And, you know, some of our friends should be streaming and stay on that for as long as I can, maybe an hour or two if I can. And I can get something to eat. It's been a while since I've eaten. I think 6 hours is good. So what I'll do is I'll save it here, where our cat is. But by the next time we come back here, I should have this area finished, I'd say. But definitely this. I've got some plans for this one. Don't know if I have the pieces, but I have the plans. It remains to be seen. No problem. My pleasure, Perry. And you too. I hope you have a great day. And stay safe, Perry. So, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. But until then, yeah, let's see if some of our friends are streaming. And hopefully, if you have another 5 minutes or so, you consider just joining me for a while. And, yeah, we'll all say hi. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh, hang on. So, goodbye, Lazy Boy and Perry. Take care, guys, and stay safe. And you too, Templar. Thanks for stopping by. And sorry I have to go so soon. I'm not sure. I think maybe you just arrived. And also, Jill, Hufflepuff, and Chance. Take care, guys. And let's see what's this on. Storm, and of course, Suburban Wolf. Take care. And let's see who else is on. Of the virtual cat is that you don't need a litter box. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely a silver lining, Perry. It is. It's definitely a silver lining. And of course, thanks again for that raid. Your mum's here, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And you too, Stare Void. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it was Stare Void. Oh, I'm so silly. Thanks for following, Stare Void. Appreciate it. I missed that one. Oh, I'm so absent-minded. And Lady Grey. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And you too, Suburban Wolf. And of course, Goose. Have a good one, Goose. And Chance. Take care. Jill. And Benny. Thanks for stopping by. And I think that's everyone I can see. I've obviously missed a few. My apologies. But to everyone who was watching, thanks for their support, guys. Appreciate it. So, okay. As I said, yeah, tomorrow I shall return. I hope you all have a great day in the meantime. So, let's see who's streaming.